Alright, I think we are live. How we doing, guys? Alright, get that up. Alright, so I wanted to just start the stream by showing you guys where you can get the mod. Hey Baba, how we doing, man? Let's take it back to Misty Mountains. It's gonna take some time to get there, but yeah, that will be one of the goals for sure. But yeah, there. I just want to show you guys how you could get it if you wanted to. So all you have to do in terms of the mod, so it comes with, you have to have Medieval 2, which I'll show you guys here in Steam. So you have to have Medieval 2. Doesn't matter if it's the definitive edition or not, and also you have to have the expansion. If I can pull it up, there it is, the Medieval 2 Total War Kingdoms. So you got to have Medieval 2 plus Medieval 2 Kingdoms. This is all on Steam. This is if you guys have a disc version. I don't know what to tell you. This is just if you have it on Steam. But then anyway, you just go, you type in like Third Age, you know, Divide and Conquer or whatever, and then you go to ModDB. And then here's the lovely like mod site for it, and then you just go to Files, and then it'll be the Kingdom Reunited one. You just click on it and you start the download. Really simple, it takes a few minutes, nothing crazy. But then when you finally get it into the downloads here, it'll be in like a compressed zip file. And so when you'll right click on like the zip file, it should always say like DAC version like 5.1. You'll extract all, and then it'll ask you like where you guys want to put it basically. I just do the desktop because you have to have all of these bins here. I don't know why the name is with a bin, but that's just how they call it. But it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This Divide and Conquer shows up once you've actually downloaded the mod. But all of these need to be in the exact same file location, and your desktop is technically a file. So I just go with the desktop. It's easy. It's right there, you know, as soon as you see it, and then you just load it and you download it into your Medieval 2 Commons folder, and boom, you're good to go. So yeah, it's a very short explanation. If you guys end up wanting me to make a video on it, I definitely can. There's just a few people last night on the Discord asking about it, so I wanted to show it here at the beginning of the stream, and we'll jump on in. Now, you probably noticed too, there wasn't a ad that you guys had to watch before I started the stream today. And that's because I turned monetization off. I put a pinned message in the comments there explaining why, but yeah, that way we can actually listen to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack, which I'm going to if you guys can't hear it or it's too loud, just let me know. But yeah, I've been playing, not multiplayer. I've been playing the Arid Luin Dwarves in my spare time. It's been really fun. But alright, let's jump on in. David, good to recover from the flu. Yes, I feel much better. Much better. Alright, no battle time limit. Manage cities. Campaign very hard. Battle difficulty. I find it just more enjoyable on hard difficulty. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. I want to go for just a short victory. 20 regions and eliminating them will take some time anyway. 30 is just going to be super long. So we're just going to stick with this. But yeah, that way, like later on down the road when YouTube analyzes this and it's like, hey, you've been playing Lord of the Rings music, you know, that's copyrighted, that's fine, because I won't make money on the stream. This is going to be something that when I play this on the channel, this is just something out of 120 billion% out of pure enjoyment. There's going to be no other motive than that. It's just because I really enjoy the mod. And also the music that they use outside of it is really bad. I'm not a fan of it. But anyway. So we do, obviously, Dwarves of Erebor. We start in Erebor. And it's going to be pretty difficult. The orcs of Gundabad, which came into a close second, they're really, really powerful. They're basically built to destroy the dwarves in terms of units and also location, so we'll see. But anyway, let's just jump on in. The Dwarves of Erebor are one of my more favorite factions. But yeah, the no monetization, because I've made videos and I've done streams of this in the past when I wasn't monetized, and I didn't get any channel strikes for it because I couldn't make money off of it. And now since you guys can't, still can't make money off of it and whatnot, should be fine. But it's more about just enjoying. But like the music they have on it is just, it's just not that great in reality. It's like Scottish, like Highlands music that they use in contrast to it, and it just doesn't really work. I'm not gonna go through all of this because this is a lot of stuff only if you're gonna play it. Which I'll just leave it there if you guys want to pause it and read it. But it's a very brief overview of what you can expect, like needing certain buildings to build and train units, that characters can't die of old age. Armor upgrades are visible on the battle map. Bodyguard unit numbers. And yeah. The one thing you do have to worry about is this right here. This is the last stand armies. Those suck. But anyway. And then this is, I definitely will not read this. This is just, every faction has like a little, I guess, lore to it. If you guys, you know, like when you play as a faction, it has just some lore about what's going on. But yeah. Because, like, come on, you cannot tell me that this music is not better than some Scottish Highlands music.
Aye, my liege.
But okay, we need to get mines up and going pronto. Our income is not very good. And those Gundabad orcs are going to come here very quickly. I need him to go west.
We march no further today.
Did they get a visual upgrade? They did get a visual upgrade on the campaign map. Okay. 6 turns. Oh, I do need cavalry as well.
I am a king.
Okay. Let's go talk to... Well, I haven't gotten a mission yet, so I'm not sure where they'll have me go. Because usually you can get like 750 gold out of some missions, some easy missions. Say make a video for later. That's fair. I was so impressed by the fact somebody plays this. I got here immediately. Hey, welcome. Welcome. Oh yeah, I used to play, oh gosh. I probably put between version 3 till now, I probably put in like 1,200 hours into this mod / game. I absolutely love it. I really do. And just with everything going on with Warhammer right now, I haven't played Warhammer 3 in almost 2 weeks. Yeah. I was gonna make a video for something, and so like I loaded the game, and it got to the main menu, and I was like, nope, and I exited out, and that was 5 days ago. I haven't played Warhammer 3 since the Draz stream, which was like 11 days ago now. Alright. I definitely need some units. I got loads of money to start with, and we need to do mines. Okay. The problem is we're gonna move. We need some money in the meantime because we're gonna move a lot of these units out, and you do get a few units of free upkeep when they're dark blue like that. That means they're free. But I need cavalry and I need all of these, to be honest. So yeah, Erebor will get us mines because I mean it's Erebor. It'll make us lots of money. I'm a big fan of the fact that they got rid of the military event. I love this music, man. Like, how can that music get beaten out by the Scottish Highlands music? I just don't get it. Nice. Alright, build. That'll be good for reducing build times and costs. Ooh, never mind. I need the mines first, I think. So I'm trying to remember what ends up happening. Well, hold up. Actually, build this and then we'll build the mines. I do want the troops, but we need to get money going. Is Three Kingdoms worth the buy? It's on sale for $20 for the next 30-ish hours. It depends on a few things. If you like Chinese history, it'd be a good game for you.
Awaiting your command.
I would say, like, my biased opinion, I would say yes. It's definitely worth $20. You might even be able to find it on Instant Gaming for cheaper. I don't know that for certain or not. Combined with the DLC, it's like $45. I wouldn't. You probably don't need to get the DLCs. So the only thing the DLCs give you really are different time periods in which you can start. So how familiar are you with the game, Baba? Like, have you watched other people play it before? Alright, that's a siege there. Sieges are very difficult in this game, and we are not going to have many troops. Alright, tell you what, grab the pipe haul so we can build some units. I've watched one playthrough. Okay, so it's very how to even describe it?
My king.
Alright, I need to get into position. I need more troops here first. Cavalry can come later. But yeah, we're gonna be hemorrhaging money here for a little bit. Like the start of a yes, diplomacy is very nice in Three Kingdoms. Diplomacy is very nice. The build, like, understanding how the building stuff works is very. It takes a little bit of learning. Because you have to worry about food outside of money. So a lot of buildings require like a small city to be built. But once you get to a small city and above, those cities start taking food from your stockpile. Or food from your like supply of food. And if you go into the negative of food, your armies will like constantly attrition. Even though you have enough money, you know, to pay everybody, your armies will still attrition constantly. If your empire is starving, kind of like yeah, exactly. But if you like history and if you like history, you like Chinese history, I think you'll like the game. I've done both, like the romance and records mode. I really like the records mode better. The fact that, like, I get the fact you have like the single entities because realistically they probably fought better. You know, they did a lot of those cool actions in history, you know, dueling people and like that. But it's the splash attacks. You know, they hit the ground and it does like a mini explosion and kills a bunch of people. Like that's not realistic when it comes to historical historical events. Hey, noob, how we doing, man? But yeah, you know, like Lubu didn't take his halberd and smash it on the ground, and people suddenly exploded.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Glad to see some little things. Oh yeah, it's awesome, man. It's awesome. All right. Yeah, give me some money.
Good day to you.
Why you left the lord of the city instead of a unit? Because he makes so much. He makes me money.
My king.
Which I guess.
Aye, my liege.
Usually in the past, Dane would make more of an impact there. All right, Dane, you're leading the charge. We're gonna besiege that, so we get that going. But yeah, so the reason for why I leave Thorn here, which it's not the same Thorn from the movies because he's dead. I leave him here because this city like riots if you don't leave him there. But yeah, Dane used to have a much bigger impact on Erebor. Ooh, interesting. I want a spy first. And yeah, money's basically gonna dwindle down to nothing until we get our mines built. I gotta turn the sound down just a little bit. I guess Baba, it might be easier. When it comes to Three Kingdoms, what are you afraid of that you wouldn't like? That'd probably be easier, because it's very snappers. It's very medieval 2-ish. It's okay. That's a bad way to describe it. It's what you would expect from historical Total War in terms of it doesn't have spells like Warhammer. So like strategy matters in battles. Like you can't just take your cavalry and charge into spearmen, or you can't take a single entity and charge it into a spearman unit. You know, stuff like that. You know, you actually have to use combined tactics on the battle map. Sieges are much more difficult in Three Kingdoms than it is in like Warhammer. You actually have to be careful with that. Was my only issue when the first Lord of the Rings movie was in Gandalf left for the beginning. How long he was gone, though he was gone for a week. Found out he was gone for 15 years. Have you not seen the extended
Aye, my liege.
version of it?
My king. Bringing the men together, sire. March! Combining the armies, sire.
I believe that's when Gandalf is captured by you saw the extended, yeah.
Forward! That'll do him today, sire.
Alright, if I do mines, once we get the mines built, we'll be fine. I just don't know if I can survive 4 turns until then. Plus, I need these units. So I'm losing like 600 a turn. So that's 3 turns, yeah. Alright, let's do that then instead. So I'm used to the sieges. Alright. Oh, the Dwarven Grudges, this is just telling you that you need to occupy like Dwarven holds. So like they want you to hold Erebor, Dane's Halls, Gundabad, Goblin Town, Moria, you know, that kind of stuff.
Be of service?
Alright.
Aye, my liege.
Bring it on, dude. I need some cavalry now, though. And let's move on. Journals look like they earn passive bonuses like 5% money, or 5% to mine income varies more. Oh yeah, I love generals. The generals that you can like recruit in the game, I just use those. Because they're like their initial command is really, really bad. But a lot of times they have really good, they typically, anyway, have really good, like, city traits.
That'll do him today.
Yeah, I'm losing a lot of money.
Aye, sir.
Alright.
Aye, noble sire. We march.
Nice. Well, we get to see a battle. One thing I've learned in this game, fight everything manually. Bulks champions, alright, they are going to be a problem. We don't have any missile units, though. Well, they do. Gimli is missile. Does he really? Oh, yeah, he's got the Axeman. Good call. Good call. These are the spear units, yeah. Oh. Problem is I can't afford these guys to be out anymore.
Aye.
I'm afraid of the disappointment like Troy because I regret buying Troy. It's much better than Troy. Much better than Troy in my opinion. You have a diplomatic mission? Yeah, it's to talk to the Anduin Vale, which they're like right over here.
Aye, sire. Aye,
I thought.
Of course, sire.
Alright. Yeah, they're down here then. We'll get that next turn. But let's pop in a save. Erebor stream. That way I don't like accidentally continue it sometime. Alright, let's jump on in. Is it better than Rome 2? Yes. In my opinion, much better than Rome 2. Diplomacy is like absolutely fantastic in Three Kingdoms. The battles are good. Like, it's a historical game, so depending, like, you say you love historical titles, so you won't mind the battles because you don't have magic, you know, you don't have battle abilities, so like there's no like huge excitement. You know, it's very strategic. Excuse me. It's very strategic based. It's very you know, putting yourself in good positions, and then, you know, flanking is a big deal. Cavalry charges are a big deal. You know, all that stuff that people haven't had to worry about in a really long time. You got to worry about it in Three Kingdoms. But I enjoy that aspect of it. You know, I'm glad that I can't just rely on, you know, when it comes to Three Kingdoms, because if I'm playing Warhammer, I'm playing Warhammer because I want to play Warhammer. But when it comes to Three Kingdoms, you know, yeah, cavalry charges are fantastic, and I love to watch them. The diplomacy is great, but yeah, definitely it is a learning curve. I feel like with the building of settlements and whatnot, because not only do you need money, but you also need to be aware of your food supply. Alright, these units just appreciate some of this stuff, shall we? Very well done. Very well done, modders. Okay. I want to see what they do. Oh no, I just used my ability. Alright, hold up, guys. It reset my keys that I had. I gotta go change those quick. And then we'll jump back in. Like my ASDW commands, those are all switched. It must not have saved when I changed them last time.
As you order. Yes.
Oh no.
Regroup.
Alright, options, keyboard settings. Battle. Camera. Here we go. Alright, it's the rotating ones, I believe. Alright, so I want this to be A. There. Apply changes. Save. LP. Cool. Those are the ones I want. Alright, now we'll jump back in and fight that fight. Did you ever try Warhammer 3 OVN mod? No, I did not. No. But yeah, Bob, the one thing that is kind of cool with it is you can start in different time periods of the Chinese history. I would recommend the earlier ones, so like the fall of the Han Dynasty or the starting period right after that. Just to immerse yourself into it a little bit more, I'd recommend those starting periods. Plus, you have more people you can play as with it, but it's fun. The graphics are great. UI is great. Diplomacy is great. I'd give it 2 thumbs up. I like it. When it comes to all that stuff, like historical titles and whatnot, like it's more because it's so like historical titles for me. I feel like, in my opinion anyway, is you have to enjoy history to really enjoy those games more. Like it's not like Warhammer where like you could buy Warhammer and a lot of people get, you know, really enjoy it just because it's Warhammer, it's flashy, it's cool, you have spells, you know, all that kind of stuff. Whereas when it comes to historical titles, like you really have to have a sense of enjoyment and appreciation for history, I feel like. And if you don't have that, then I feel like people can be like, well, why am I even playing this game? Like, I don't really enjoy it. Alright, Gimli, put you in front. I love ancient history like the Greeks and Romans, so I love this too. Awesome. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. These guys look pretty good. Alright, Gimli's going to need to take those guys out. We're just going to get into position here. One thing I do miss, though, in this mod is just the quality of life stuff. Oh, damn it. I put it on the wrong one. I did A as F instead of D. Oh, this is funky. Alright. Well, I'll fix it afterwards. I was playing Empire Divided for Rome 2. It was pretty darn good. I never actually played that one. But yeah, I do miss my alt, drag, and click. I'll tell you what, I want to reform up over here. The reason I put them in shield wall is just so they take less damage when I get into combat. The dwarves are more about outlasting the enemy. Alright, Gimli, why do you have so much armor, yet you're taking so much damage? Alright, maybe we need to run. Because, yeah, those are units I'm just not going to ever get back. Okay, there we go. There we go. But I finally started watching both One Piece and Bleach, loving both. I've never even heard of that. I don't even know what that is. And they're trying to beat me to the hill. Those miners will get absolutely smacked. I need to anime. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't watch that stuff. I need to get on top of it, come around and get a good charge. Alright, let's charge into those spears. Bulks, champions. Gimli, I need you to come over here. Come over here. I don't know where. Come on, Dale Cavalry. And I'm gonna miss that charge for you guys. How'd it do? It did pretty well. Alright, now get out. Gimli, where you at? Ooh, took quite a bit of damage. But we also inflicted about 50. That's not bad. Hey, Central, how we doing, buddy? Come on. Nice. 30. Yeah, come on, get going. Alright, bring you guys over here. Actually, you guys break. Go deal with those archers firing at me. I really shouldn't be taking that much damage on Gimli's unit there. He's got too much armor. Yeah, they only did 30 kills. They only got 30 kills and they lost 10. That's not a good trade-off. Needs to be doing like 5 for 50, stuff like that. Alright, but we got around them there. Let's take out these Orc Scouts. Nice. Absolutely smack those guys. Alright, Gimli, go shoot. Cavalry, how do we do? About another 30. Gotta be careful because their scouts are actually really good at melee as well. I want you two to come over here. Lost 4. That's a better trade-off. I should be able to get some of these casualties back as well because I'll win this fight. But come on, Gimli.
I'm a no.
Alright. Reform. How we doing? Oh shit, wrong people, wrong people.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Alright, that unit of Orc Scouts should be just gone. Yeah, that's my bad, miners. My bad. Let's come over here. It's alright, it's just labors. Come on, throw your giant axes. Whoa. Yeah, they're... Yeah, 6 melee attack is pretty good for them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
No worries, man, no worries. But yeah, my cavalry are taking a beating. You definitely need them when playing as Dale as well. It's not something you can just like kind of put off. You need cavalry to run down units. Alright, Bulk's champions, they're taking a beating. Need to get his general killed.
Our men are winning the battle.
All right.
If we continue like this, we will smash the
Gimli,
enemy.
you are into the armor as well. You got armor piercing, so let's come in here. How you guys doing? Alright, take them out, please. Alright, is everybody in melee yet? Not doing a good job at all. Can tell it's been a while. Alright, we need to get rid of the general. What I just realized is I don't have banners. I know you can turn banners on, I just forget how. Alright. Lost another 30, there we go. Yeah, the Dale Cavalry, they just don't have a lot of defense. If I look at their stats, yeah, they're just... Yeah, losing 50 of them is not good. I'm very rusty, I apologize, guys.
Our army is tiring.
Oh, shut up, they're fine. We've taken, yeah, 30%. Usually the AI is broken at this point as well.
Good tidings.
There, now
the
they
enemy
will.
general lies dead.
Now they will.
We have sent the cart to hell.
Alright. Alright, you run that down. Alright. Yep, run them down. Oh, one thing that's really nice too, just like in Medieval 2 in Three Kingdoms, is you can actually run units down.
Look how our coward...
Come on. Good. Alright. Yeah, not pretty.
Be in awe of the victory
Not pretty
we
at
have won
all.
here today.
How many am I getting back? 13? Yeah. It's not the greatest. But at least I can retrain them. But yeah, I think you'll have fun with it, Baba. With the historical side of things, like strategy, like battle strategies and formations matter a lot more.
Hiding the troops as ordered,
I would like the money, but also don't want them to get those troops back. I want the money though.
Glory and honor.
Okay.
Aye, my liege.
My lord speaks highly of you.
9 turns.
My
Cute.
king. Orders. Aye, lord.
Aye, noble sire. Leading the men with honor, sire. We shall hold them to siege, sire.
Yeah, you actually need siege
Waiting your
equipment.
orders,
You
sire.
actually have to build ladders in the historical
Aye.
game. But yeah, that money will at least help
Aye,
for a
sir.
few turns. That'll buy me some time. That can also buy me a little bit of time, as well as... Yeah, but then I'll lose people. I definitely need a spy over here.
Moving quietly.
It always is like 50-50 where they send that army to. Sometimes they've, in the past when I've played, they'll send it through this province right here. Or they'll come through up top. It just varies.
Can I be of service? Aye,
Alright.
my lord.
I want the other unit. I need
Aye,
both of
lord.
these up there, though, is the problem.
Aye, sire. Aye. Aye. Forward. Not accessible.
Need to hold out for 3 more turns so we can get some mines. But yeah, I've actually kind of, until Warhammer 3 gets its shit together, basically, I've been very tempted to stream Three Kingdoms, but I'm really enjoying it, just playing it myself, and I don't want to potentially ruin that with streaming it. I just don't know what to do, because I really am enjoying it.
Aye, lord. Move. Aye. Onward. Aye. Joining our forces.
Alright, how much am I? About 1,200. So 3 turns, so the mines will be built by then. Ooh.
My king. Aye, sire.
Yeah, you need to get going.
Forward.
My lord. Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
There's Baron's
Yes,
Halls.
sire. Aye, my lord.
Alright, you need to go talk to Dorwinian. You need to scout ahead. See what they're doing.
I'm gonna
Yeah, here's some more of
get
them.
you.
My king.
No.
We'll rest here the night, sire.
There we
We
go.
march to battle. Should we move to the north, sire?
That reform cav. Personally found it quite effective to reform cav through an enemy unit, and after that, attacking their own sides. Very true, very true. I wish the Dale Cavalry in the game would get like some dwarf armor or something to make them a little tankier. Here's what I'm torn between is I could run a red economy because you don't take attrition in like Medieval 2 if your economy is red. Because then we could both have mines going. And then once you get mines going, it's really easy to make some money. Because my money will basically be gone by the time this is built anyway. We'll see if it pans out. Because yeah, we'll go into the red, but that's alright. And we'll just keep besieging these guys for a little bit. It's not really as big of a... Ooh, one thing I just thought of, Baba, to be on the lookout for. Alliances and like coalitions are important. Yeah, you do not want to be on the backside of that where you have like 5 or 6 people at war with you. It's something I've noticed in the game. I've played it a handful like of campaigns now, where if you start like an alliance with someone and people want like the AI seems to be programmed in that game to want to join power. So if you're allied with several factions and you guys are like forming a big group, no one will want to touch you guys. But on the other side, if you're at war, say you're Sun Jian or Sun Jian against Cao Cao or something like that, right? And then other people join the war with Cao Cao against you. It's just like a snowballing effect. Where people just continuously like, screw these guys, screw these guys, screw these guys, you know?
This proposal
Alright.
is of little. Another proposition for us, then?
Well, I can for sure get trade rights.
This isn't
What?
going until we meet again.
Aye, my lord. Of course, sir.
I got next turn to do it.
Aye.
An honor, my lord.
Let's do...
By your will, sire, we shall
How are they
engage.
looking right now?
Awaiting your order, sire.
Alright, well next turn we'll get mines.
Aye, noble sire. We march to battle.
That is a big problem as well. So they got like 3 full units.
Aye, my liege.
Let's see how this goes.
Alas, can't go there, sire. Leading the men with honor, sire.
One thing I wish I could show you guys too is the custom battles maps here in the game. These towers are very deadly. Like, I don't even know if it'll be worth sending this. One thing that could be good though is if they just target fire on those guys, I guess. Alright, the cavalry are going to be absolutely useless in this fight. So we'll just keep them back. Excuse me. Why can't I do it there? Interesting. So I can only put one up. Alright.
Nothing stands out. Keep those spears ready.
It hasn't caught on fire yet, which is good. That's frustrating. You used to be able to put ladders up right here. Huh, okay, well in that case. These short stubby legs, by the time they get up to the gates, by the time they get up to the gates,
The gate with a battering ram.
they should be open and we'll be able to push right through. They can stay back because they're just going to take too much damage.
Stand strong, my bearded friends. We've got to move.
I do like the fact that you can actually see the damage value.
Battering ram has done it.
I feel like that's new.
Now's the time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
Alright, let's
I'm a no.
Gimli get a little missile action.
Nothing stands taller than the might of the dwarf. Barum Kazan!
Alright.
Our siege towers have reached the walls.
Let's
Now
just
the
charge
butcher's
on in.
hunt begins.
These guys will be able to flank once we get in.
We have captured the enemy's walls.
It's gonna be a grudge match.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
That'll, yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna give us a huge push. Nice.
Our siege towers are at the walls. Our enemy have nowhere to hide.
We're pushing through just fine. Now they're gonna fight to the death. Because I think the capture time in this one is like 6 minutes. Which I don't think is really worth it. Let's just charge into the back of them and get these kills going. That'll go back up to 40. Ew, that's something that needs changed. We almost got this anyway. It actually worked really well. I was worried we were going to end up taking more damage than we did.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable look. How I'll be in awe of the victory we have.
I'll take
won
that. Now, with taking this settlement plus the mines at Erebor, we actually should be in the positive next turn. Should. Knock on wood. Should be. Alright, do I need to sack it?
We have lands and
Better to...
glory.
A lot of times, when you occupy settlements that are not in your, like, capturing a orc settlement as, like, an elf or a man or even dwarves, it's better to sack it so you basically murder that population. It's just... It's 99% for public order reasons. Alright, so yeah, that halved it. So yeah, we'll be in the green next turn. Sorry about my nose, guys. Good. Very slowly. We're making a little money. But that's with all of these troops out, not with free upkeep. Plus we have mines coming in 3 turns. Ooh.
I'm gonna stick you.
Oh, he used to be the faction heir. He's not anymore.
March.
But he about to die.
Stick you.
Instead of it's basically sacking it. Cuz like when you take a settlement, you can't like sack it. You take it. But that's its equivalent of sacking it is
My lord.
You have a proposition for us? It's
Yeah,
good
just
there
give
is
me the
something
money.
else you wish to propose then.
I should be able to do 700. Diplomacy is sort of weird in the game. There we go.
Accept an honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Good, and let's just keep
Aye,
moving.
sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
Alright. That should make me some more money as well, so let's grab that. Or do I want to do... No, get stuff for money. Ooh. I also don't want buildings to be done at the same time. So let's grab that first. Plus, I'm making... like 600? Alright, so it did end up paying off. And let's attack this guy.
We march to battle.
Interesting. Would not have expected him to stand and fight. Definitely got to be careful of these guys, though. Super deadly. Pop in a save. And... oh, he's only got 2 stars. Oh, yeah. This will be easy.
Dwarves, we attack!
You can also kill a faction, and as far as I know, you can still kill off a faction even if they have like... they could have 50 settlements. But if you kill off all of their generals, they also just become a rebel faction. I think that was in Medieval 2 as well. Alright, I don't know where they're going to set up. You can hang out here. Same with... don't want you guys to take damage. Alright, 100 cav, that's pretty good. So usually... oh, wrong one. Okay. I feel like that's their equivalent of calling a dwarf short in Warhammer 3. Alright, they're coming for this hill. Hills are a very, very big part. Alright, now they have mostly missile units. Oh shoot, I need to reset my numbers. Or my controls. Bastards. Yeah, I don't want them to get up on the hill, because this charge is not going to be very good now. Even though it's in the back of them, it's just not going to do that much. Alright, you guys need to charge. Fun fact, even when you're on defense, you can get the enemy to charge at you if you do 3% damage to them. Those look really freaking good. It's one thing I do miss, though, in the game with the dwarves is missile units.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I need you guys to hit them from the side, and then you're going to come up from up top. And I want to run all of these guys down. You have to get, I believe it's 97%. And then the entire army is wiped out. See, that didn't really do too much. But it stopped their best missile unit from firing. Come on, keep them pinned. Now charge into their side. Nice.
The enemy general lies dead.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let the crows
They're
have his
gonna rout
miserable
like crazy
bones,
now.
and let our swords have his men.
And that's
Only
a
half
special
the
like
enemy
bodyguard
force
unit for
remains.
them that is now dead. Good stuff. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna fight worse because they don't have a general. Like, having a general in this game is such a big deal. Like,
Look how
such
our
a big
cowardly
deal.
foe runs. It is
Alright,
time
slow
to
down, slow
press
down.
the attack.
Like, a quality general can make or break a battle. Yeah, we've got to get that higher. $90 isn't good enough. Alright, we're probably not going to get here. But you never know. I mean, we still killed their general, which is great. Yeah, we're not going to get there. Damn. Oh well.
This is a
But yeah,
clear
this one we
victory.
definitely do not want to ransom. Well, no, because he was killed before we captured him. Yeah. So we could ransom him, get the money, and he'll still be dead.
Guiding the troops as ordered, sire.
But no, kill him.
Aye, noble sire. Aye, noble
Good.
sire. Setting a vigilant
That way I
watch
can
here.
see a little bit. Giving myself some breathing room.
In your name, sire.
I want to see what they're
Aye,
doing.
Noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here.
Alright.
We'll rest
Good.
here the night.
And diplomacy.
Aye, my lord.
I need you to move.
Yes, sire.
Ooh. I need more coffee. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Appreciate you guys that are here chilling and hanging out with me. Doguldur.
You bring a proposition for my king.
Thanks for the money.
You have another proposal then?
Yeah, that's right.
Of
Thanks for the money.
Of course, sire.
It's all about the money early on. Let's go talk to the
Yes,
goblins.
Today's journey is over.
Aye, noble sire. Aye, sire.
Okay.
At your service. This shall
I do need to repair that.
on my way.
Aye. Move out.
Alright, that's being built. So that's one turn. That's two. So let's repair this and... let's do the pipe hall. Or no, do the barracks. Do the barracks. That way I can get some free units and also retrain people. Alright.
Something to investigate.
I would like to get... oh, they built the mines already. Oh, good on you guys. Okay.
Aye, lord.
Well, that changes things a little bit. I need... it's risky. It's really risky.
Aye, sire. Orders.
We march to glory.
Because I'm putting Dane in
Aye, Lord.
potential trouble. But, yeah. The fact that they already built the mines is really good. Out of curiosity, for those that are here who have played Three Kingdoms who might be interested in it, would you guys want to see me stream it? Alright, let's...
Aye, sire.
Aye, noble sire. Aye, sire.
Aye, lord.
Didn't want to do that, but that's fine.
We'll rest here the night.
At least we can see them coming if they decide to, though.
At your service. On my way.
More worried about units they might have in ambush there. Ooh, they lost against those guys. See, I'm getting not quite a
Aye, my lord.
800 a turn,
Of
which
course, sir.
it's alright for now.
My lord, you got idea of service? Yes.
Again, next turn when we get these mines built, that'll be... never saw a campaign. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, 3 turns. Yep, grain exchange will be good for money. This will help our economy tremendously next turn.
My lord.
Something to investigate.
I really want to see what they have coming in
On my
Dane's
way.
Halls. Okay. Yeah, have some dwarf babies.
Something to investigate. They
Alright.
shall not see me, sire. Moving quietly.
He's got 2, 3.
Honor, my lord.
Not
By
enough.
your will, sire, we shall engage.
So if he, the thing is, if he comes here and stands here and I attack him, we'll be able to draw out this garrison.
I'm gonna stick you.
And even though they have 2, 4, 6, 9 units here, they're super weak. And there we go. There's my money problem fixed. And those are the axe throwers, I believe. Alright, good. That's good for money. Let's grab this for growth and also for money. I want to pop in a save though and fix that, fix those keys. Keyboard settings. I need that to be D. Okay. Load settings. There we go. And so that's loaded. You should build better roads. I definitely want to. They're just super expensive. Roads are really, really good in the game, but goddamn, they cost a lot of money. A lot of the later tier buildings, you gotta have the stoneworkers, like guild built too, or whatever it's called, that reduces construction time. Cause yeah, it's just 8 turns and 4,500 gold. The stoneworkers hall will help reduce that considerably. All right.
My king.
Let's pop in a save. And let's move on. That happens all the time.
Yes, my king. On my way.
Okay, cool. So yeah, economy is pretty good right now. We'll just keep building up these minor economy buildings for now. And could even, because we're getting 1,400 a turn, what's it gonna take to get... Might save up and get the Master Stoneworkers Hall.
Your Honor, you are mistaken, sire.
Is there something?
Granted, this will give me
Something else you'd like to
more
suggest?
money there as well. We might be able to actually pull this off sooner than
No.
No? Oh, wow.
Of course, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Okay, because that puts me at 4,000 already. The only thing I kind of somewhat have to worry about is Rune.
Yes, sire.
Because they can... depending on the campaign, they can expand up here really, really quickly. And they will attack you.
Aye, noble sire.
At your service. On my way. Moving quietly.
In my past playthroughs, I've just kind of taken the punch to them. Because they're very anti-dwarf as well with their later armies. But I also don't want the Orcs of Gundabad to get their later armies. Because their later armies are very, very powerful. Alright. No missile units this time.
The time's come, lads. To battle.
It's a robbery for better roads. The thing is, though, like, the roads and mines, like, all that stuff costs loads of money, right? But it makes you also a shitload of money. Like, for example, the Mithro mines in Moria cost loads of money, if I remember correctly. Like, even the mining complex, if you don't build that miners hall building, can cost you like 10k. But it'll also make you like 1,500 a turn. So the return on investment on mines are really, really good. Alright, I just need to flank these guys. Alright, Gimli. Alright, you guys go into shield wall. But not guard mode. Not guard mode. Cavalry are going to be useless in this fight. But yeah, the Artois faction is really fun as well, but them not having like, if you don't have missile units of any kind or a way to recruit them of any kind or cavalry, you really, really can have a struggle of a campaign. Like that coastal faction is super fun, but damn, can they struggle. And they can struggle big time. Because you really, like, after a battle is ended and you're like routing an enemy, you really want to be able to run them down. And if you can't run enemies down, then, you know, they don't really take that much damage. You know, you can fight them. It's not like a Warhammer where, you know, you fight a battle twice against the same enemy, and then that army gets wiped out regardless of its health. Like, the army just runs away. Come on. Need them to get close enough so he can shoot. There we go. These guys got 9 tier experience. Can I show banners? Graphics, effects, highest, please. I believe it's in the game options. I just have to enable it.
They're attacking us.
What time I collected so many global construction costs? I think couldn't get any lower than that. What? In what campaign, and how do you get that? Nice, Gimli. Nice. About decimated that unit. You show a build that reduces some costs. You should prioritize next to help you save. Yeah, definitely. Because I want to get the mines next as well. And so in order to, like, it's kind of weird because it's not something, like, unlike Warhammer where you have like lower tier buildings everywhere right away. You actually at times need to save up money for other buildings. Like, you need to save up money to build money buildings that will then make you money so you don't have to save up money.
battle is very
there's
much
just a
now
lot
played.
of
If we
strategy
remain true and
involved.
steadfast,
Same with like Three
victory
Kingdoms.
will be
Like
ours.
you want to build everything, but sometimes you just really have to decide what would be better for you at this time versus like, oh, I have money, let's just build this.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies
Nice.
dead.
They
We
should
have
all
set
start
that
fighting
cast
worse
to
now.
hell.
Special capital gives you 10%. Ooh.
Only half the enemy force remains.
That kind of reminds me of like doing the neutral campaign, like the Shattered Alliance. That campaign's busted though, in my opinion. It's the Shattered Alliance reminds me of like Rome and Rome Remastered, where you can have, you know, technically like 150 positive relations, and then you have a settlement by your ally that that only has one unit in it because it's in the middle of your empire, and you're like, well, I don't need to defend this, it's really safe, and then they betray you because of that one unit in that settlement.
We have lost. This is a clear victory.
There we go. Curiosity, can you snipe generals with Cav like you could in Medieval 2? Yes. We've actually already done it once. Yeah, we actually, our Dale Cavalry charged into a general unit and killed him.
Glory and honor. Well done, men. A noble victory.
And yeah, now our economy is really booming. I cannot believe they spent the money to get the mines there. That's such a good bonus for us. Alright, I need lower the tax rate so it grows, and I need more dwarf influence here. But yeah, that's huge.
Yes, my king.
Aye, noble son. Aye, my liege. Aye, noble son.
Alright, gonna pop in a save, because I'm going to Alt-Tab so I can turn off my camera. But I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I just don't know if it's gonna crash or not when I do it. What am I doing? Everyone for being patient. Hopefully this doesn't crash on me. It'll take a little bit to load up. Medieval 2 isn't designed to alt-tab like that too often. Okay, we're back. Marcus, how we doing, buddy?
At your service.
Alright, everything is looking good. Pretty good start to the campaign, I'd say, so far. Let's move on. Erebor is going to make us loads of money. I wish we could almost... I wanted to play this area because there's so many custom battle maps. All, like, the major capitals are a custom map. It actually looks, like, identical to what it shows on the battle map. So, like, Erebor is one, Dale is one, Lake Town is one, Thranduil's Halls, Dane's Halls, Gundabad, all of them are just fantastic on the actual battle map. Really, really beautifully done. Alright. Now I can't... Alright, let's do a pipe haul. Oh yeah, money is booming. Alright, I want that. Workmasters Guild.
Something to investigate.
And yeah, I need to keep tabs. I'm going to sally out and attack those guys.
Aye, sire.
I am a king. Aye,
And then you're going to come and talk to the elves.
My lord. Yes, sire.
The Dorwinian faction is super fun to play as well if you guys
wish to discuss? You hold us very well.
have never played before.
Suggest.
They're like an elf and man mixed, like hybrid faction. Which I usually always end up going the route of the elves because I mean the elf units and the elves in the game in general, they're just fantastic. Alright, they're being retrained, which is good. I can't train anything here yet anyway. Same over here. Alright. Let's pop in a save and we will fight this fight. Alright, so what do they got? 13, 34, 48, 20. So yeah, they're just super damaged, but they got loads of experience.
Glory will attack! These foes are no better than lowland cattle. Fit only for the pot!
Alright. Sorry guys, I needed to reply. Okay. Just reorganize here a little bit. They don't have much I need to worry about. It's more about figuring out where they're gonna go. Alright, let's get up on top of this hill. I imagine that's where they're gonna move. Put you guys on the flanks, because these guys... Yeah, effective against armor. Good. Do not let them take the hill. Alright, what do they got? A lot of scouts. They have spears basically everywhere, but they don't have a lot of them. But even a few can put a damper on a good cav charge. Alright, here is their... Oh, I need to look up banners. How do I get banners put on? Alright, so yeah, that's the general right here. Which I want... okay. Let's move them over there. Alright, and now let's just get into formation. And let's just march. Oh, hold up. If they're gonna do that, let's go. I want them to potentially shoot the spearmen. Main menu and gameplay. Yeah. I think it's something you can toggle, but you can't look at the hotkeys in battle. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just something you toggle off and on. Alright, let's come back here. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone being here today, guys. Thank you. I got more coffee. I got some water. It's good to be back after almost 2 weeks. Wasn't really intending on being gone for this long. It just kind of ended up happening, but no one needs to be on guard mode. If they just retreat, that's fine. I want to get... Ideally, I want to be in melee with their melee anyway. Good orc horn. Alright.
Our men are winning the battle.
Alright, let's charge into
If we
these
continue
guys.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
You, let's... no. Let's move in. It should be a pretty good charge. Oh, just absolutely decimated. Yeah, the armies will basically fight to the... Or the army will fight to the death if we don't get rid of their general. Alright, I need you guys to push. You're in your shield formation, I need you to push. The Maddox never really seem to do that great. But when your options are limited early on, it's you just gotta kind of deal with what you got. Bring Gimli here so we can shoot into the flanks. Bring them out. Charging into the back of them can get them going as well. Alright, let's get rid of these orc scouts over here. Good. Those spears are going down. Gimli shoot into the back. Get rid of those scouts.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Nice. Nice. Alright, shoot those spears right here. I think the general is in this one. Alright. Cavalry, let's go. Alright, take them out.
The enemy general has no honor. He
Alright,
flees
you
the
guys,
field
let's
of
go
battle and
over.
abandons his men.
Alright, you guys. One of you take them out. One of you take him. Ooh, yeah, those Maddox took a beating. Alright, go take them out. Don't want this army to be able to retreat. I thought that was the general. Where's he at? Oh, he's right there. He's fleeing by himself. And let's charge into those guys. And that should be the army losses.
Our men
There we go.
have captured the enemy general.
Hey, Nathan, how we doing,
Guard
buddy?
him well, so we can watch us defeat the rest of his army.
No.
The enemy army flees the field. After them, cut the
Alright,
cowards
99.
down.
There we go.
This is a clear victory.
And we got 14 back for the Maddox. Ooh, no one. Yeah. Taking a beating. We need to retrain. But yeah. Still have a runny nose. I got a cough. Occasionally, but other than that, I'm feeling much better. And just execute.
Victory! My king.
Alright, emerge 2 units.
Marching now.
Alright.
Aye, my king.
Let's send those 2 back.
We've marched our limit.
And as soon as I can, I need to recruit some more. And get them on the move. He has some schemed. Yeah, I did see that. That was a good one.
Your Honor. That's not possible, sire. It's good to see you.
Are we doing ballin'? Still a lot.
Aye, farewell. Aye, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Good. Alright. Making lots of money.
Aye, Lord.
Alright, send you back to get retrained.
Yes, my king.
Good, and now we can keep tabs on these guys.
Moving quietly.
Very nice.
Your will, my lord.
I think I send these guys back too and get retrained.
Aye, my lord. Of course, sire. Today's journey
Alright.
is over.
And then, yeah, as soon as I can recruit some more units, I need to. I looked it up. Kairos means in ancient Greek the right opportune moment. How freaking appropriate of a name for a ancient character. That's awesome. That also reminds me of
My king. Onward. Aye, sire. Aye.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Forward.
Alright, good. Let's send these
Aye.
2 down to
Move
Gimli.
out. We march no further today.
Whoa, why can't I build pig farm? So I need this, okay. They can get mines here as well. There are some archers that I desperately do need. Yeah, money's pretty good right now. Alright, let's grab that. And this, that way stuff's a little cheaper. That's gonna make stuff cheaper. And yeah, well, hold up. Could get the mines, but it's 8 turns. It's probably still longer if I build this and then that to get it. Because yeah, that'll double what this settlement is making. So let's go ahead and grab it. Plus my economy right now is solid.
That's not possible, sire.
Nice.
Yes, sire.
Oh, the elves are so fun to play.
Your honor.
Alright, let's
Aye, sire.
come down here.
Of course, sire.
At your service.
I really need a spy like right there. But it's
Aye, my liege.
pretty risky.
Something to investigate.
Especially with them right there.
They shall not see me, sire. Moving quietly.
Alright, here they come.
Aye, lord. March!
There's always a retaliation. Always.
My king. Aye. Forward! That'll do him today, sire. Aye, lord.
So let's see, we'll have 2, 4, 6, 7,
Aye.
10.
I'm gonna stick you!
Yes, my king. Moving quietly.
Have a taste of my
1, 2.
blade.
Oh. Pfft. It's mostly missile units. Yeah. We'll be alright. Now, if they put a general in there, then we're going to have some problems. But I don't think they
On my
will.
way.
But I also do not
Continue
want to lose that
tomorrow,
settlement, because that's a pretty good settlement. Alright, so next turn we'll be at 5,400. Yeah, that'll be close. I don't think I'm going to have enough for those mines there, though. Yes, definitely not. I need those troops, though.
Awaiting your command.
You have a proposition for us?
Alright, let's get some trade
You
rights.
hold us at very well. What else do you have to suggest?
Give me more money.
Accept till we meet again.
Yes, sire.
Nice.
This journey is your honor.
Yeah, send you down to
Of course,
Gondor.
sire.
Yeah, well,
I'll so
5,600
be,
we
sire.
might. But even if we can't get it, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Every time I hear the Bridge of Khazad-dûm music, it's like a life mage cast it flesh to stone on me. If you get, I get what you, yeah. And that's why with these streams, like moving forward, I don't care if I'm not gonna make money off of them. I just thoroughly enjoy it. Because if I did turn, I mentioned it earlier, if I have monetization turned on, then I'll definitely get it claimed, but I could also get a channel strike because I'm allowing the music to be played. But in the past, when I wasn't monetized, I, obviously couldn't make a profit on it. And so my video would get claimed, like, hey, you use this music, therefore they own the music in it, and that's fine. And YouTube basically just sends you an email saying, like, hey, if you want to make money off of this, too bad. But if you don't make money off of it, no worries. Because, like, it's just, the music that they have for an alternative, it just ruins it for me. Like, I know it's not ever going to be perfect, but it's just this Scottish Highlands music, and it just does not work for me. Like if I'm going to play Lord of the Rings, I want, Lord of the Rings, like, all in all together, everything into it, and that just ruins it. Why you do this?
Aye, sire. Aye. Aye, Lord. March! We've marched our limit.
Alright, well, let's do the pig farm for some money. For you, let's do... Can I even get the... No, I can't get the Dwarven catapult. Oh my god. I would like the barracks. Yeah. The dwarven catapult, like, I can't even put into words how good it freaking is. Which that I don't have to wait for it. Yeah, we are getting that catapult. It's like a mortar. It's what players in Warhammer want mortars to be like in terms of accuracy. Like, they can get 300-400 kills easily in a battle. I love it. Alright, I just need to watch what they do. It's why I built the towers. Oh yeah, the grape shot is, oh god. Like the shotgun shot is more or less what it is. Oh man. I love too that it has 2 different ammunitions for it. Yes, David, thank you. I get caught up in playing. Yeah, okay. Game settings? No, it might be keyboard. Camera, campaign, quick save, display standards, J. Okay, that's on the campaign. What about the battle? Formation, movement, halt. Show unit destination, group selected units, rotate, speed, toggle pause, send message, toggle movement. Alright, there's nothing in there. Is there anything in the camera? No. Campaign. It might be J. Yeah, I don't know. There's not one that specifically says battle banners. I know I've turned them on in the past. Radar, cards, select, cards, show, toggle. Yeah, it could just be J. It would just be easier when I'm in battles to be able to figure that out. I bet it's J, if I was betting, man.
My king.
Alright.
Aye, sire.
Put you there.
Forward, aye.
Put you here.
Move out. My king. March.
Nice.
Orders. Aye. Onward. Aye. Forward.
Good, full unit.
Aye, sire.
Very
March.
nice. 5 turns, and that's gonna make me more money. I need to get some artillery.
Your order.
You keep
Aye,
moving
sir.
to Minas Tirith and Gondor, and you keep moving to
Yes,
Rohan.
sir. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Turn 17, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I also want another spy.
Something to investigate. They shall not see me. Sire.
Dane's one thing I do wish see you in a bit have no worries, David, appreciate you being here, man. One thing I do wish they would get rid of is the extra garrison that certain settlements get. Like, I hate the fact that the AI gets it, but the player doesn't.
I'm gonna stick you.
Yes, my king.
Have a taste of my blade.
That's a dangerous army. The problem is, like, I can meet them head on and probably win, but then I'm gonna have to, like, they're able to retrain their units much faster than I'm able to retrain mine in terms of distance.
Aye. Onward.
Talking about the garrison. No, there is a there's like a, it's just like a script that various settlements for the AI will get, like it's something like defenders or something that they just automatically get no matter what. Like when the player builds it, they get like 1 unit, or I guess now it's 2 units. It's just, it doesn't make sense to me, because it's like, oh cool, you know, say look, Dane's Halls only has 5 units. Now would be the great time to take it. But then once you launch the battle, they'll get like 6 more units, and so it really kind of halts your campaign.
Aye, sire. My king.
All right, I want, if I take Dane out, yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. All right, Gloin, you're gonna have to hold the line here, dude.
Aye, noble sire. Joining our forces.
Oh, no.
Aye, noble sire.
Orders. Move out. Merging armies, sire. Aye, lord. My king. Aye. Leaving march. Aye. Joining our forces.
All right.
Aye.
Whoa, what happened to you? So you lost everything. Alright, utterly discreet, -3. +1, +1. Alright, so that's +1, +1, -3. So we're at -1, 0. Dude.
You have a proposition for us? You hold us. There is something else you wish to propose, then?
They must be getting their butt kicked if they're poor.
This meeting was disappointing. Goodbye.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
Staying in the green, though, that's the big thing. Would like to grab that as well. But yeah, that way at least we can retrain units if we do end up taking a big loss there. Here's your random Erebor fact. Smog and Smeagol's name both derived from the word to squeeze because Smog was known through stupidly tight hallways and corridors when need be. I really wish they would come out with a new Lord of the Rings game. Like, you know, like, I don't know, that you can fight things, you know. Like, I know the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria game is coming out on Epic, but I feel like, I don't know. Like, I'm excited for it, but I'm still kind of leery about it. Yeah, keep fighting him. Good. Make yourself weaker. Because one thing, too, with the whole garrison thing is that it makes these custom battles really, like, agonizingly painful. Which it shouldn't be, because the custom settlements are, like, really cool. But, like, it makes it almost... And you have to fight it manually because the defender in these settlements have a big advantage. And so you need to fight them manually, but it's such a pain to get them. Like, if the AI has a weakly defended settlement, like, good on the player for taking the initiative, in my opinion. Okay, let's grab the Ironmongers just so we can retrain this and get a free unit upkeep.
Aye, my liege.
Move Gimli into position.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a
And
vigilant
let's send
watch.
out him.
Aye. Forward. That'll do him today, sire.
Good. Next turn, we'll be able to get some more units as well.
Aye, my king. Of course, sire.
Fulberg.
Yes, sire.
Alright, they haven't taken it.
I'll continue to awaiting your command. Of course, sire.
Those are just, when you get to certain areas, it's kind of like the legendary lore mod. When you get to an area or click on a unit, that kind of thing, it just pops up with a little blurb. What am I at? 47%. Could get... Ooh, I need a steel mug. So I need the... I need this anyway. Sorry, my daughter's been saying "dada" all morning, so it's put me in a good mood. What are you talking about? The best game ever came out like 3 months ago. Oh god! Like the realms of Erebor. The Return to Moria game looks like I'm really excited for that game in regards to like being able to mine things in Moria, being able to build Moria and like how you envision it. I think is really cool.
We bring for you.
No. Like I think that would be really cool to see, and just the whole like being able to build it, being able to mine super cool things. But I've watched a little bit of gameplay when you have to fight like orcs, and eventually if you dive too deep, it's very hinted that you're gonna have to fight the Balrog, and it's just
until we meet again.
It's just super cartoony, the battles and whatnot, and so I'm just worried that it's gonna look really great on paper, but then when you play it, it's gonna be like ew, you know, kind of thing. And so I'm kind of just nervous about it because I think it's gonna be one of those things for me anyway, where I'm just gonna kind of wait and see how it goes for a little bit before I dive in. All right, let's. All right, the mines over here should be close. Yeah, 2 turns. Let's grab the mines here now. And let's grab some growth.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sire.
Rohan is trying to push on him though.
You have something to discuss with us? Not a bad offer. Very well. What else would you like to discuss?
You know, yeah. Well, it's really cool because they added a nether script for Ered Luin.
I do know goodbye.
So Ered Luin is like from the Hobbit movies, like the Blue Mountains where Thorin takes the people of Erebor. And so there's a script in that one either where you can become evil, or, you know, remain good, which going the evil route makes for a nightmare of a campaign. I've read what happens. Basically, long story short, Sauron comes and or like an emissary of Sauron comes and talks to you, and if you accept it, you get the dwarven rings. And so you become those generals become more powerful. It unlocks a powerful unit for you, but then like all of the good factions hate you. You end up fighting, I think it's a army of Dunedain, which very powerful military roster, as well as the dwarves, I believe, attack you, which again another very powerful roster. But then also the elves attack you. So it's like if you're gonna do it, like you have to have like armies basically on standby, ready to deal with those assaults. But anyway, the reason why I bring it up is because down here in Burza Dum, it's got like a super big powerful mine, and you fight 2 armies of Balrogs that are filled with trolls. The Balrog unit himself, and there's 2 of them, so there's a lot of enemies in that battle you have to deal with. Hey, they went with the, I think they... I've played 3 campaigns now, and they've chosen the Elven,
Aye, sire.
choice every time.
Of course, sire.
Alright, so I got a message back regarding the banners. I have to go into the coding, or like the files, and change stuff, and I don't want to do that on the, during like the stream. And they also said, too, some of them haven't been changed and updated for the game. So some of them are from Medieval 2. So it's okay. It's okay. It would just be nice to be able to see the units a little bit better. That's why you should play Pharaoh.
Aye, sire.
Not getting into that jar.
Forward.
Alright, 1 turn. Yeah, money is a little bit tight now that we got that full army going out. Alright, let's start getting more Dwarven influence there. But it's good now that if I do take loads of casualties, I can retrain units, which, speaking of...
We must have a taste of my blade.
They got some units coming in there.
Okay.
Dwarven Travelers.
My lord. March! Merging armies, sire.
My lord, your honor. Yes, sire.
What is it you wish to discuss? Seems very well. What else do you have to suggest?
Yeah.
You hold... The pleasure was all ours.
Of course, sire.
Honor, my lord.
Taking Dean's halls from them too will cripple their advance on any of these settlements. Awesome. Alright, let's pop in a save. And let's move on. Not sure how much of a token nerd you are, but there's actually an 8th clan of dwarves called the Petty Dwarves that are made up of outcasts. I've heard about that, but I'm not very knowledgeable about it.
I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Alright, yeah, that helped our economy quite a bit. What do they
I'm
got?
gonna stick you.
Aye, my liege. We must.
Orc fighters, so mercenaries.
Aye, sire. March!
Yes, my king.
Aye, noble sire. We march to glory. By your will, sire, we shall engage.
Something to investigate.
The spies almost always get killed. The problem is, I don't want him to potentially work his way through here and attack some of these settlements. I'd rather not, you know, lose Erebor and whatnot. This could give me another spy. Yeah, I could use another spy.
My lord. Aye, sire. Aye, my lord. Yes, sire.
Money's a little tight now, but that will definitely help.
Aye, my liege.
And let's bring Gimli over
In
here.
your name, sire. An honor, my lord. We march to battle. Glory and honor.
I'm gonna stick you.
Good. Okay.
Awaiting
Those
your
guys are
command.
schemy little
Of
turds.
course, sire.
They almost
At your
always
service.
betray you.
Aye, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Nice. So our economy's not bad right now. It's not great though either. Ooh, Dale.
I am but an ally, Lord.
I'm fine with Dale conquering these settlements. I really have no value in going down here. Alright, with the board. Do miners' quarters maybe? Or ironmongers. That way, I can't get the artillery building here either. The axe throwers. I'm not a big fan of them. They do a good amount of damage, but I don't know. Alright, 4,000. What could I build next turn? Could build one of those. I mean, these things here though are pretty useful as well. But let's just wait a turn and get some more. Oh, damn it! I forgot to move Gimli. Shit. Alright, they're just like standing around him. That's okay. The AI does stuff like this when they don't know what to really do. They know they just don't want you to attack their settlement, basically. Alright, let's build that there. Let's give you... Let's build that. That way you can get some artillery. And...
My lord. Yes, sire.
You have a proposition for us? You hold. There is something else you
Yeah,
wish
you
to
got some
propose,
money.
then?
So where are the funny red men who snort crushed up green rocks?
You hold. Well then.
Of course, sire.
Unfortunately,
Aye, sire.
What is it?
the Great Horned One does not have his
hold
presence
another
felt
proposition
in
for us,
the
then?
realm of Middle Earth.
This meeting was
Of course, sire.
Good. Ooh, I could. Yeah, let's build both of those there. That way we can start increasing our construction time, or decreasing our construction time rather. All right, let's pop in a save because we're gonna get in a fight.
I know. By your will, sire, we shall engage.
Yeah, that was good. That way we don't have to fight 3 armies. Gimli, we got a good army here. Now, looking at the map, we're not going to be on a hill too much. They have no missile units in that one. So they have 1 missile unit and the rest of them will be fine.
Attack!
Wow. No clear skies today, eh?
Assemble the lads. Group dismissed. Assemble the lads.
Alright. I don't even know where they're gonna set up. There aren't any hills for them to like kind of hide behind. Throw them into shield wall. Put them on the flanks.
The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in courage.
Alright, let's take them on first. Actually, hold up. Oh yeah, get sniped. Get sniped. Everyone get moving. Get behind them. Alright, you guys, let's turn you around this way. Alright, you, come over here. We're gonna pincer these guys right here.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men. Only half the enemy force remains.
This should get them to almost rout instantly now that the general is gone. Alright, cavalry. Just take care of these guys. Infantry, let's reform.
The enemy army flees the field.
Good.
After them, cut the
If
cavalry
we can just
down.
completely annihilate both of these armies, that would be really ideal. I like the knockback too from arrows. Such a nice addition. Or not addition, but just to have. Come on, let's go. Keep knocking them back.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Come on, let's go. Come on, run him down. Run him down.
The enemy army flees the field.
Nice. One thing that's also nice that if you guys didn't watch, oh, they got away. Legends Medieval 2 stream the other day is that your units like can walk through each other. So like same for the AI though.
Be in awe of the
That's
victory
a
we
really
have won
good
here
outcome.
today.
But your units don't get stuck on each other. Like they separate and like get out of the way, and you can just merge and reform a lot better. I wish they'd bring that back. It would help a lot with the AI clumping in Warhammer and making it easy to derp them out a little bit. Especially when you have a flying unit like that's a spellcaster and you can just get them in a really weird formation. Execute. Where they just keep blobbing up, and then oh boom, firestorm or you know whatever, and then you do loads of damage. Yeah, that's took 24 turns for that to happen, really?
My king.
I'm gonna stick you.
Yeah, that was a really minimal damage across the board. That was well done. Okay, let's...
Aye, Lord. Aye, sire.
Have a taste of my blade.
Let's send these guys.
We've marched our limit.
Because I imagine this fight's going to be pretty nasty, and I'm going to need more troops there immediately. And I'm also going to have to send troops back to get retrained. I don't know about these. It looks like they've been reworked a little bit. They're exceptional accuracy. I don't know. We'll try them out though.
Orders.
We'll try them out.
Onward. Aye. Joining our forces.
Dog has been outside 4 times already.
Aye, my liege.
Okay, let's pop in a save.
Leading the men
Nice.
with honor, sire.
All right, so here's what I can do.
Victory.
I can attack these guys right now and draw this garrison out and get a super easy win. Or I end the turn. They're gonna go into the settlement. And I besiege it. But then that siege is gonna be really freaking nasty.
They shall not see me, sire.
Oh wow, they haven't taken this. Usually they take that right away.
My king.
At your
I think I gotta draw them out. I'm sorry, guys.
An honor, my lord. Marching now. By your will, sire.
Oh, it didn't
we shall
draw 'em out.
engage.
All right. Well, I don't want that in the garrison, so we'll get the siege fight anyway. 1 unit of archers, lots of spears. They'll probably be on a hill though. We might actually be able to see Dane's Halls in the background, depending on the clarity of the map, if it's snowing or not. Yeah, I could have waited for the storm to pass, but it doesn't look like we could see it anyway. But yeah, Dane's Halls is just right up there. Okay. Let's make groups again. So my units are together that I need them to be. I don't know how they're going to set up though. Same thing as last time, just do 3 and 2, that's fine. The medics just need some extra armor, which obviously takes time to get some armor upgrades with those guys. Could give Gimli another cav unit, that'd be pretty useful. There we go. I want to tell you to finish the battle, but honestly, how do you think the Skaven would fare in Middle Earth during the Third Age? Well, it depends. Do they have access to their warp lightning weapons? Because if they have access to warp stone, then they would kick ass. Because they have guns. So, doesn't matter that Sauron would have loads of trolls and everything. He would just get... his armies would get utterly destroyed. Because, like, they... you know, the one thing they have in common is just the mass numbers that they have in their advantage. But at the end of the day, Sauron can't beat guns and artillery like that. So, I think the Skaven would probably rule. But the thing is, though, right? Knowing the Skaven, they would want to... they would try and use the ring for their own good instead of destroying it. So, I think initially the Skaven would win and like take over Middle Earth and keep like every race around for slaves, but then they would take the ring and mess up, kind of like what Isildur does, right? They would take the ring for themselves and then in some way, shape, or form they would cause their own destruction. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, I don't think any race could compete with them in terms of their armies. Because again, guns, artillery, and for the sake of it, we would just assume too that they couldn't use their magic. Now if we're like hypothetically like just take their gun units out of it too, and just what terms of melee they have, like with their storm vermin, their monsters, that kind of thing. I would... ooh, no, spears. What the... I'm sorry, guys. Alright, let's charge those guys.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Nice. Alright, tell these guys to stop firing. Bring you up on the hill. Oh snap, not good, not good. It's one thing I don't miss about Medieval 2 is when your cavalry and like units are running down other units, they get in really, really weird formations. Like they don't stay in the formation that you initially have them in. Alright, let's move them forward so they can hopefully start shooting these guys. Alright, let's take on those spears. Good. Take them out. And let's go charge those scouts with the cavalry. Yeah, cavalry.
The enemy are badly blooded.
Right,
they
hopefully
have
that's
lost half their men.
Hopefully. Good. Taking minimal damage again, while doing loads to them. nervous about this, but it is in their backs. That was a pretty good charge, actually. Alright, good. Alright, let's break them out. This should be the battle right here.
The enemy army flees the field. After them, cut the cowards down.
And we need to get to 99%, or 97% rather. Ooh, that's a really cool weapon. $98. There we go. That army is completely dead.
This is a clear victory.
Execute.
Victory, my king. Leading the men with honor.
Only need siege towers.
We shall hold them
Or
to siege, sire.
gate or battering rams,
Awaiting your
excuse me.
order, sire.
What's this geek?
Aye.
Having to do it off my phone. I can't alt tabbing just there's a chance of the game crashing because of it, and I don't want to do that. Oh, come on, do it to Dane's Halls. At least I can get another spy. Yeah, just stay there for now. I don't know what they're gonna do yet. Alright, that's being built there. 2 turns for mines, very nice. Alright, let's do that then. And we'll build a spy, or recruit a spy at Erebor.
Aye, my lord. Aye,
So, yeah.
sire. Yes, sire. Your honor. Aye, sire. Opening talks with
You have a proposition for us?
Oh, I did it last
Good day to
turn.
you.
I was like, wait a minute.
Of course, sire. Aye, sire.
Okay. So yeah, here's where you guys will see that garrison they get. So as you see, right, they have 4 units, right? That's what you would think. That's what you'd expect.
Honor, my lord. By your will,
And then,
sire,
boom, 1,200 units. Orc defenders. This happens for the AI almost everywhere you go in major settlements. So like Dane's Halls, even though it's not a capital, but like your customized settlements. So like Dane's Halls, Gundabad, Mount Graham, I believe. The AI all gets those extra units just basically out of thin air.
Leading the men with honor, sire.
But anyway, this should be a pretty cool custom battle map. So let's jump on in.
Attack!
Yeah.
Watch! Drop equipment!
Look at that. Erebor's is very cool. So you got the dwarf, well, it kind of blocks it, but... And inside, it's a little bit of a mountain. Alright. Let's just get ready to charge on in. Now, these guys will serve absolutely no purpose. This is just going to be a grind. But yeah, look at the design on the door. Sorry, I'm trying to get it so it, there you go. The design on the door. Design on the outside. Erebor is even, it's so much cooler. But I'm trying to, wish I could have a camera mod, so I'm trying, there you go. You can see it a little bit. And that kind of makes it worse, because it blocks that part out. But yeah, there's the opening to Dane's Halls. Moria is really cool as well. And then inside, it's just like the town center and whatnot. But still, anyway, really cool. But that's why I wanted to play as the factions that I put on the poll on my community post on YouTube, because this area has the most, well, maybe not the most. Minas Tirith is probably up there in like Gondor, but they have a very high number of customized maps with Gundabad, Dane's Halls, Erebor, Dale, Thranduil's Halls, the Kurthan Gauls mountain settlement that I have as well, Lake Town, Dol Guldur isn't too far near or too far away, Goblin Town, the Baon's Woods, excuse me, all of those are customized settlements. Dropped a crumb. But yeah, just gotta 6-speed it. Oh, Gimli, I need you up here as well. But yeah, the reason you gotta fight, especially sieges, you want to fight all of these manually, because the game, and in terms of the auto-resolve, takes into consideration the battle difficulty you're on, so the AI, I don't know specifics on how much they get and whatnot, but they obviously get like melee cheats like any Total War game on higher difficulties, but it's also, they take into consideration the map itself. So a lot of the customized settlements, Erebor, this Dane's Halls, Rohan, it's like, that's how the map looks like. Same with like Dale and whatnot. And so it takes into consideration that all of your forces are going to have to come through like a choke point, and the defender gets a bonus against that. And so like this, you know, arguably, it's kind of like in Rome Total War, in like wood palisade settlements, where like spear units, like phalanx units, were super powerful, because it doesn't matter if, as long as you had enough units to defend it, you could have the AI you know, could break down 6 entry points. It wouldn't matter. You put your spear units into a V, and they just run into your spears all the time. And you just get loads and loads of kills. Like, low-tier units getting loads and loads of kills against higher-tier units because it's spears. And it's essentially the same idea with these customized settlements like this.
Our men have reached the
Which the player gets the bonus, like that defensive bonus, when they own them. They obviously just don't get the melee bonuses that the AI gets. Which they're being dumb because they're charging out like that. I'll take it though. Because with my shield wall, we're just gonna push right through them.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
And there's the push. Yeah, everyone just pushed on through. Taking back a dwarven hold.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Just keep pushing. Good. Keep spilling. Keep pushing. But yeah, we'll definitely take some damage. Sieges, you kind of have to go in anticipating that. And we're definitely going to sack it because we need to get rid of this orc population and culture and all that stuff. We need to get it out. But Gimli can get in here now. I'm actually surprised. The AI in past experience, though, would always just kind of sit back and wait. But they're actually pushing through and trying to do some damage, which I'm not used to seeing. In terms of like coming out of the gate like that. Slow down, slow down. Alright, let's do a... Yeah, gonna lose probably a few units. Probably those two will definitely merge. Alright, let's actually get behind them. Oh shit, never mind. We're doing good against them. It's just, again, it's just time. You gotta grind it out. The AI... Okay.
The
enemy's gonna, like, break now.
We have set the cart to hell.
The enemy in sieges, though, always does this. They don't want to commit too much. So even though I have, like, all of this force here, which we're taking a good amount of damage. They don't want to commit everything because they don't want to give up the town center because you could technically cap it.
Only half the enemy force remains.
But yeah, I knew we were going to take this damage. It's sort of just inevitable, unfortunately. And now that we have some room, we can bring them in. Alright, Gimli, get out of there. Gimli does not need to die. Alright. Yeah, the units that are defending in a siege always fight to the death. Alright. Let's go.
Good news.
Oh, they even buffed it up to 12 minutes.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain
All
true
right,
and
just walk right
steadfast,
through it, I guess.
victory will be ours.
Yeah, it took 50%. That's kind of what I was expecting, though. In reality.
This is a clear victory.
Yeah, it's sort of what I was expecting. Actually getting a lot of units back, which is surprising. But we have Dane's Halls, which will give us loads of money.
Glory and honor. A most noble conquest, sire.
Alright. And definitely second. Alright, we don't need the Brawler's Hall. Alright, how's this? Yeah, we're beat up.
My king. Aye, noble sire.
Alright,
Setting up
I
a
need
watch here.
Dwarf Culture pronto. I still have a barracks. Ooh, King's Axes. Shields. Very nice. And yeah, I just need culture. And being able to recruit some units. Because I'm definitely damaged. Let's move on. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Ooh. I want that, but I need to look at other things first. Okay.
Aye.
I need to send
Forward.
some
That'll do 'em
units,
today, sire.
which these units
stick
need to
you.
stay here
Have a taste of my blade.
until my other reinforcements get there.
Yes, my king.
Aye, sire.
Alright.
Aye. March.
In case they start like getting trolls or something, I need to have those guys basically on standby. Good, my economy is just gonna skyrocket here. So then, yeah, where's this? Dane's Halls? Yeah, I'll take that. I hopefully, Warriors Guild. I can get the Durin Forge. Alright, let's pop in a save. Oh, look at that. Even better. Alright, Erebor. Good, making me more money. Rohan and Dolgo Doer. That's pretty
Aye,
common.
sire.
Alright, if they're gonna do that, that's fine.
Onward.
I'm gonna stick you.
Yep, that's just, again, for the melee bonus, which we'll be able to see on the battle map, the changes.
Aye, lord.
Send that up and around.
Forward.
Yeah, hold up on off that, or hold up on doing that one. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay, I will be able to get the 2 units in. Good.
Aye, my king.
Alright,
Yes,
I want
sire.
you to talk
Of
to
course,
Aragorn.
We gotta be of
You need to
service.
come. You'll probably get
Aye,
blocked,
sir.
yeah.
Of course, sire.
I need you
Something to... Yes, my king.
to come over there so you can spy up here.
Sire, something to investigate. Yes, my
Nice. They're holding off on them very,
On my
very
way.
nicely. I'm excited to play as the Anduin Vale too, because they got reworked. Kind of have to make a decision per settlement. It's kind of like the cults with the Changeling, where you have to decide kind of what way you want to go, the blue or red. Where each individual settlement for the Anduin Vale, you can basically recruit or get like economy buildings, I think, but like weaker like armies. But then you have settlements that it's all about the armies and getting high quality troops. All right. Good. Oof. Alright, that's slowly going up. I definitely need to get that built.
At your service. They shall not see me, sire. Yes, my king. Moving quietly.
Yeah, that way I can make this stuff cheaper. And not take as long.
Aye. Move out.
Getting roads there now could be pretty useful. They only have 2 units. We can take them out with that.
Aye, sire. March! We've marched our limit. Aye, Lord.
Get them on the
Aye.
move.
Forward! That'll do them today, sire.
Still making a good amount of money. Alright, let's do... Let's grab mines first. And let's grab... Do I want the pub? I think the culture increase bonus, this next one is like a global thing, I believe. That was a while back that they made that change. But I also could be very wrong with that. Let's do pig farms for more growth. And we should... next turn be able to retrain some of these guys.
Your Honor. Aye, sire. It is... Aye, my lord. Of course, sire. Aye, sire. Of course, sire.
And let's move on. I'm still surprised they held on to that. What does he want to have a ceasefire for a little bit, does he? Yeah, we're gonna have to attack him. Because he's just gonna sit there and cause problems.
Aye, McKay.
Forgot that, yeah, the
What
settlement
is
is
it you
right
wish to
here.
discuss? This seems another proposition for us then? Seems like an honor and a pleasure.
Let's send
Farewell.
him
Of
up.
course, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Yeah, let's grab that. While we have the money to afford to and just make everything a little
Lord.
cheaper.
We march to battle. A proud victory.
Onward, my king.
I
March!
don't know why he felt the need to do that.
I'm gonna stick you.
Aye, sire. Move out. We've marched our limit.
Good, look at that. Loads of extra upkeep now. Need more troops, definitely. But yeah, everything's being built, which is good. Glowing got 2 extra hit points, that's good. Yep.
Aye, Lord. March!
Right.
My lord. Yes, sire.
Oh shoot, I'm in the wrong area.
Of course, sire.
I was off
Is
by
to-
1.
Aye, McKay.
Something to investigate. They shall not see me, sire.
And there's Gundabad.
Moving quietly.
Ah, they have their faction leader and factionaire in the same area. Which the Orc Avengers are so freaking good. Lot of armor piercing in that army. Alright, let's move on. But in case they would start getting trolls, at least we have a ballista that'll be able to take some of them out. The ballista are a good anti-large artillery unit. Of
Have a
course.
taste of my blood.
Aye, sire.
Unfortunate
Move
for
up.
you, I can still get them in
I'm
there.
gonna stick you.
The only problem here is, like, I need to get this settlement as well, so I can kind of traverse here freely. I'm still a little unclear what this way station is supposed to be, like, for your mercenary type units.
Aye, Lord. March!
Nice. Take that.
Aye, sire.
It is fun, like later on in the campaign, where we can get like maxed out armor for people, like for units. It looks so freaking good. All right, what do I really need at Dane's Halls? I mean, reducing construction time would be good, but I think I do the guard barracks. That way I can retrain more units.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sire.
Yeah, they almost never conquer or take that settlement.
Aye, sire. Yes,
So many
sire.
freaking settlements I run into. All right.
Have a taste of my blade.
At your service. On my way.
They got an army coming. If they come this way, we'll send those guys over there. No worries. What you gonna do? Yeah, they're coming to attack. Nice. Need to keep checking this in case I can retrain units over time. But yeah, he's definitely...
Something to investigate.
This is what I don't want to happen. I do not want them to, like, get an army and come around here.
By your will, leading the men with honor, sire. Patron's victory!
Okay. Good. Mines are being built. Alright, Erebor. Great roads would be really good, but so would the mines. Also, getting more troops could be really useful. Which I need the miners' quarters to get the barracks, I believe. Miners' Union. Oh, see, I'm not even close to getting that. All right, well then let's just focus on the economy, get that booming as much as it possibly can.
March!
Especially at Erebor, I think. Because these are... I don't know. Ironmongers. I need that for the artillery. If I can get some artillery... I just need... You guys remember the Medieval 2, the Process CQ cheat? It's so tempting to do that right now, so I can just get all... I need everything all at once, alright? Just want everything all at once. Because I really do need everything, like, right now.
Your honor. Of course, sire.
Alright.
These gentlemen
Good. That made me
over,
some
sire.
good cash.
At your service.
I'm gonna
Alright.
stick
The
you.
fact that they put 2 in there. Oh, this army is easy too. It's just that this is so damaged. Alright, let's do... Recruit another unit, definitely. Let's build that.
Aye, sire. Onward.
Get this on the move.
March down limit.
Yep, let's get that. And it'll double the income from there. How is Dale faring? Yeah, so far so good. I imagine they're at war with Rune. Yeah, okay. Good.
Can I be of service?
That'll just keep them busy.
Yes, sire.
What is it you wish to discuss? You hold another proposition for us, then? There is something else you wish to propose. Then. I do not. Good day to you.
Aye,
Figured.
sire. I must stop.
I figured I wouldn't be able to get an alliance with them. But good, our culture is moving up. But we're still far ways away from being able to retrain units.
My king.
Have a taste of my
Depending on where he goes, we'll be able to attack him.
stick you.
The good thing is we are getting more force to be able to swap with Daetals. I imagine... Okay, so he's just hanging out there. That could be bad because he could be waiting for extra units.
Yes, my king. This shall not.
It doesn't look like it. He's just
Have a taste
chilling
of my
there.
blade.
I think he's just trying to bait me out.
Aye. Aye. Forward.
You can stay there. Alright, good. This guy will be hopefully pretty good at
Your will.
buffing up Erebor a little bit. So just get it growing. The more population you have, the more money you make. And yeah, let's just get mines there. But yeah, economy's doing well. We just need more freaking troops. Being able to retrain my troops would be really helpful as well. Good. 2 turns, the barracks there will be built.
My lord. Of course.
Let's go talk to Bree. Oh, snap.
Of course, sir.
I am a warrior, not an emissary.
Egmar seems to be a little bit better in this version.
There is healthy respect between
But even a good general can make even
Yes, sir.
goblins fight to the death. I've seen it happen.
March.
Alright.
The enemy lay siege,
Figured.
but we will stand proud.
Kind of saw that one coming. Which isn't a bad thing, because 1, we can beat it. And 2, it allows for
On. Aye, lord.
my troops here to
Aye, sire. Onward.
get there.
Aye. Joining our forces.
Because they're just going to siege me out.
An honor, my lord. We march to battle.
Yeah. Plus... Archers, archer. Yeah, no, we're fine. We'll be fine. I know we're really badly damaged, but we'll be okay. 4,000 per turn. It's pretty snazzy. Alright. Catapult maker. Yes, please.
Aye, my lord. Aye, sire. Of course, sire.
Oh, Bree.
You have a proposition for us? This seems quite... Very well, then.
Yes, sire. I'll continue awaiting your command. Aye, sire. Yes, sire.
Alright, let's pop in another save, and let's fight this fight.
Aye, noble sire. By your will, sire,
Let's
we
do it.
shall engage. The time's come, lads. To battle.
Alright. So usually they retreat. Now I do need to keep some units back so the gate shuts. I'm gonna do it with those two. Yeah, I don't know why the AI does this, but they always do. They retreat all the way back. But yeah, if you bring all your forces out, your gate remains open, and then that's one thing the AI will do is they'll just try and go in and capture the point while you're over here. And with dwarves being so slow, I can't justify doing that. They're setting themselves up for some good charges, though. Sorry if you hear that scraping, it's just my daughter playing. They might even retreat, to be honest. I have seen the AI just full on retreat. Because they were on a massive disadvantage on that wall. Or that hill. Which I think when I charge with the cavalry, I'll do it on this side. Because even if the missile units retreat, I can get a good charge on the raiders. And because they will absolutely get smacked by the general and the spearmen if I do that. Hey Marcus, welcome back. How is your week going, my friend? Problem is, too, I don't have a clear line of sight with my missile units. I wonder. Indeed, are in the process of making it. Are indeed in the process. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd be tempted to try that out. Just because it's on a updated engine. I'm in like a medieval Total War Facebook group, and there's actually a former DAC developer in the Discord, and he was able to answer one of my questions that I've had for a long time in regards to like DAC like using an updated engine, and they, as far as he knew, they've never had plans to do that, which at least the Dauntless Days is on an updated one. Wow, those missile units. Yeah, that was not a good trade. But yeah, that's been a custom battle only for years now. Granted, I know they had to redo a lot of stuff because they got a like a copyright claim like on all of their stuff by, is it Warner Bros that owns Lord of the Rings, or whoever owns Lord of the Rings, like copyright claimed all of their stuff, like their units, how they look, the model, you know, the models, the banners, even the name of the mod itself, they had to completely change. And so that was obviously a massive setback for them.
He's a delicate one.
Be ready, archers. Men of Dale, it is time.
Are they gonna charge me yet?
Keep those ropes tight. We're being attacked. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh yeah, it's exceptionally accurate, that's for sure. And like the exact same spot though is the problem. Alright, let's... Just gotta be careful that my shots don't line up and hit them. Week is busy. Well, the past couple months, at least once this audition prep is over, I can relax. That's good though. As long as there's a light at the end of the tunnel, you know? As long as there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Good. Gate's still shut. And it looks like that was enough for them to start coming at me. No, we are definitely going to take some casualties here. I would spend big money to have access to purchase all of you. Oh, no kidding. That's the thing I can't believe like Amazon hasn't done. Or, you know, like just a gaming company in general. Because, like, there's no way that a Lord of the Rings game, unless someone just royally, like, just ignored the lore side of things, it's almost impossible to mess up a Lord of the Rings game. Dare I say impossible. The amount of time that people have been wanting a Lord of the Rings game, especially Total War Lord of the Rings game. I mean, it's literally like you would have to put in minimal effort and people would buy it and be like, who cares, like they can build on it, like it's Lord of the Rings, like shut up and be grateful. Come on, I thought you guys were supposed to be extremely accurate. Gimli, you're gonna have to hold them off. Good. Just keep charging into them. You guys shoot them.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Good. Alright, charging the back of those raiders. You guys keep shooting the general there. Oh shit, it's mountain guard. Did not realize that. Keep pelting those guys, that's good. Yep, Gimli, you're gonna have to take them on. Nice. Alright, these guys are not gonna break until we get rid of their generals.
The enemy are badly blooded.
Alright, I lost one unit.
Half their men.
Gimli's doing a number on these guys though. Nice. Just, oh, that was a good shot. Problem there too is it's orc spears. Really don't want to charge into the back of those guys. Nice shot. Gimli, take them on. 78 to their 22. I think we should be okay. Nice shot. Tell you what, I like the ballista now. How we doing, guys? Control the raid. Yeah, definitely. Have you checked out his stream today at all, Marcus? Alright, getting rid of that. Okay, good. Wow, they actually did a really good charge on those guys. Alright, enemy general fallen. Very nice. Just got back from teaching and went straight to yours. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I saw he just had a big announcement thing that he was gonna do today, so I was just kind of curious if you knew if he had announced it or not. All right, you guys get out of that blob. All right. That mountain guard is dead. Yeah, I imagine it'll go for 6 hours. I mean, I already know what his announcement is, but I'm just kind of curious if he's announced it, because, you know, kind of like early access stuff. You know, you don't want to give that stuff away if they haven't already said it.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Which I don't know if he'll pin a comment or anything. I have no idea what his plan really is. But alright, both of the generals are dead.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Oh, it already is going to be our victory. It took 20%. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Especially because my cavalry got smacked so badly. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The enemy army flees the field. This is a
Good.
clear victory.
How many did I heal? Dale 60. Oh, so I'm up in the 40s. But yeah. But yeah, I won't say it just in case he hasn't talked about it yet. Especially if he only just started. Usually he likes to wait until more people show up before he announces things. But nice. Yeah, 40, that's not bad. But good, that's 2 generals killed.
Your service.
Gonna take a while for them to be able to get those back.
I can't even get there.
And yep, those units can replace. So rating out of 10 on this game for you. I'd give it like an 8. Only because the game it's just a game that they use the mod for that has drawbacks. So like quality of life, it's really like the game itself, the units fantastic, battles fantastic, the UI fantastic. For oh man, they accepted the rings. So like everything that the mod is able to do within the gaming engine, 10 out of 10 for sure. But the fact that it's on Medieval 2 and Medieval 2 Kingdoms inherently restricts it, because there's only so much you can do. So like the campaign mechanics, like in Warhammer, you know, with like Skaven food, Dark Elf slaves, chaos, you know, corruption, stuff like that, you're just not gonna have it because the game itself, Medieval 2, didn't have that, so you're not gonna see that. Alright, we gotta get rid of him from causing corruption there. So, in that regard, it's just limited because that's just the nature of the situation. You know, you can't change that. You can't change that gaming engine like that, unfortunately. So, that's where it definitely struggles, is just, it's the quality of life stuff is just super outdated. But outside of that, it's a great mod and great game. Like, I can't fault it, you know. With what they've been able to do, like the scripts they've incorporated, like for the dwarves as a whole, the Dwarves of Khazad-dûm expedition, the Ered Luin gift that we just saw, the Wood Elves, so like Legolas's faction and Thranduil's faction, and the Lothlorien Elves, that kind of campaign mechanic is really cool. Isengard's ring mechanic, Mordor's ring mechanic, all really cool. So they've done a lot with what they've been able to work with. But like this, I would wager, if big hypothetical, right? If Creative Assembly, you know, Sega shelled out all the money they basically had to, kind of like with Games Workshop, where they can like do stuff with Warhammer. If they were able to do that with the owners of Lord of the Rings, and you know, make a Lord of the Rings game, I guarantee you people would flood to this over Warhammer and historical titles. Alright, let's do... I do need to... Let's build... do Steelmongers, because I want... Miners Union. Iron Guard, super powerful. Let's see. Yeah, let's get that booming. I need troops. I need troops. I need troops. I need troops. Economy's fine for a little bit. I need troops.
Aye.
Yep.
Aye, my king.
But as in general, like for mods, like throughout the games that I play, it's the best mod I've ever played, including SFO. Sorry, SFO, but SFO does it. Like SFO is fantastic, but like I take into consideration the fact that SFO is working off of Warhammer 3 in that gaming engine, and so if SFO had to use, say, Medieval 2 and whatnot, this mod would be way better than SFO. Love the UI and the attention to detail. I'm going to have lots of units on the screen. 100%. Yeah, if they were able to convert this mod to, like, 3 Kingdoms, because I believe the Warhammer engine in 3 Kingdoms is the same one, or even, like, to make this into Troy, oh god, it would be very, very difficult for me not to become a, like...
Aye, sire. Onward. Move out.
Lord of the Rings, like, content creator. Only. I would basically be playing the mod non-stop between, like, DLCs for Warhammer 3. If they were even worth playing. Is this the regular... Yeah, War of the Ring. I would not recommend the Shattered Alliance one. I've tested it out several times, and unfortunately the problem with that one, as cool as it sounds, like being able to kind of create a random Middle Earth scenario, you run into the Rome issue of diplomacy with allies. What do I get with King's Warrior? So it's just upgraded axe throwers. So basically, the problem... So the last time I played it was in version 4. Alright, I mean, let's grab this. And the problem was I was playing as Lothlorien, and you still start off with really good relations with similar races and whatnot. So like, dwarves like dwarves, orcs like orcs, that kind of stuff. Hey, Anon, welcome to the stream. And whatnot, but it is... So, like, for example, the last time I played it, I was Lothlorien, and me and the Dwarves of Khazad-dûm had perfect... We didn't have an alliance, but we had perfect relations with each other, and we were both fighting the Goblins of Moria, and we were taking it to them. But they wouldn't... The diplomacy on this is very stingy, and so I could not, for the life of me, get them to become my ally. They just kept refusing. And so, Karis Galadhorn obviously borders Moria, so I had... These two settlements only had one unit in it. I was over here fighting the goblins as well as Dol Guldur, and Moria sent a full stack and came and just ended my campaign. They took my settlements out. And so... It's just back to the old Rome, like diplomacy of Rome and Rome Remastered, where you can have perfect relations, you can have an alliance, and you leave one settlement, weak and relatively unguarded, and the enemy just can't resist themselves, and they'll backstab you and declare war on you and take it. And so it's just unfortunate, and it doesn't happen in the War of the Ring, because it's scripted to have the AI not be able to do things like that. They are programmed to stick to their allies and whatnot.
Aye, Lord. Onward.
Alright. Put you in.
Forward. Aye, Lord.
Which, I mean, you wouldn't expect them to do that, but it's just again the gaming engine. Like, it's just in basically the DNA of the coding of the game. It's just how it is. Alright, good. We're getting paved roads there next turn. We'll be able to get some Stonebeard units, which is really good next turn. Thorin, very nice. Yeah, we're doing alright.
Your order.
Something.
Aye, my lord.
I'm on the verge of getting ready to make a next push. I'm not going to be able to complete this mission, unfortunately. But that's, again, what I'm talking about. Those free units that the enemy or the AI gets in custom settlements. Just, like, that should have been a clear victory, minimal casualties at Dane's Halls. But we lost over half our army because of it. I love Divide and Conquer, but I do miss the recruitment quality changes. I hate marching elite units back home to replenish. I agree. And that's what I mean. Like, if they were able to convert it to a better engine, and the former DAC developer responded to me this morning and said that when he was on the team, it was never even a thought of them trying to get the mod to work on a new gaming engine. I asked him why that was, and he hasn't responded to me yet. I get that it's a lot to do, even with Medieval 2 and whatnot, but man, it's just a shame, because it really, I feel like, could just take off more than what it already has if it were on a new gaming engine. Because I feel like that what holds back a lot of people from playing it more is just the fact that it is just on an older gaming engine, and so when it comes to quality of life, they're just like, yeah, no, not doing it. Alright, I need to get rid of these guys. Oh, don't recruit here, because I want them to be able to retrain those guys. Get some more artillery. Get some catapults. GG AI. Get them back up into the fold. Alright, let's do money. And money. Did I just do money across the board up there for a little bit? Yeah, I think so.
I'm a king.
Get ready for the next big influx of troops I'm going to be able to recruit.
Have a taste of my blade.
Leading the men with honor, sire. Victory!
Yeah, don't let the AI ever just stand in your province, if you can prevent it. Now, if it's going to set you up in a bad situation, don't, but... Plus, like the War of the Ring campaign, I mean, it's like you're playing the movies. I mean, that's part of the immersion of the mod itself, you know, to have good versus evil, that kind of thing. Plus, even though the Shattered Alliance is, you know, everybody's neutral, it's basically whoever you play as, whoever's by you, if you're weak, they will attack you. So, you know, like the Dwarves of, you know, playing as Erebor, for example, you border Dale, you border Thranduil, and the Orcs. So naturally, like, the Orcs are still probably going to attack you. And, you know, Dale is probably still going to be an ally for you, that kind of thing. Is the actual soundtrack included with the game, or do you... it comes in with the game.
Aye,
yeah.
Lord. Move out, my king. Aye. Forward.
It's why I have monetization turned off for the stream. That way I don't get in trouble from YouTube from playing it. But yeah, I'm playing this mod for the sake of just enjoying it. I'm not really concerned with making ad revenue off it. Plus, it would be minimal anyway, and it's just not worth. It's not worth getting a potential channel strike for it.
Awaiting your command.
Because like I've streamed the mod before, and also the Rome Remastered mod. I was working on for a while. And I never got a channel strike for it, as far as I can tell. As long as you know, as a channel or a content creator on YouTube, as long as you don't make money off of a copyrighted item, whether it's a game, an image, audio, whatever, you won't get a channel strike for it. Because I uploaded several videos, I did several live streams, and never got in trouble. It's just, if you ever try and monetize it, then the money you would make from it goes to the company who owns the rights to it. And also, if it's severe enough, you can get a channel strike.
Aye, sire.
And so it's just not worth
My
it.
king.
It's just not
Onward.
worth it, in my opinion. Nice. Yeah. I would like more catapults. But yeah, those ballistas, man. I like
Aye,
them.
lord. March.
And next turn we're going to get a
None
catapult.
of doom today, sire.
Ugh, can't wait.
My king. Aye. Onward. We've marched our limit. My king, move out. We march no further today.
Oh. Yeah, work on getting catapults there. This is just money.
Aye, my king.
Talk
Yes,
to the high
What
elves.
is it you wish to discuss? Seems like there is something else you wish to propose then.
I need some alliances.
Well, that seemed fruitful.
The bad thing is
Farewell.
too is the blue elves or the Arid Luin faction accepted the rings that
Yes, sire.
the
I'll continue to
that
go.
Sauron is gonna give them,
Stick you.
or offered to them rather, and so we're gonna be at war with them really soon.
You.
So getting rid of Gundabad, we're gonna basically be at war with Gundabad, be at war with Angmar, and then have to take out the blue elves as well. Let's move on. Howard Shore is in absolute chat. His work could have been any better for this movie. Agreed. And like it just, I mentioned it earlier, but I think before you got here, it just, like if I play Lord of the Rings, like I want to listen to the soundtrack kind of thing. And the fact that it's in the game already, it just makes it so much immersed, you know, into the game. And it varies depending on who you're playing as too. It's not just one soundtrack for everybody. Like you're playing as the dwarves, you hear the dwarf music from the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings movies. You play as the elves, you hear the elven music.
Your service?
Same
Of
with
course, sire.
if you play as like Aragorn's faction, you get a little bit of men and elves because of Aragorn's influence, you know, with them and whatnot. So it's just really cool, you know.
Aye, lord.
And it's just
Aye, sire.
like the music that they
Aye, Lord.
like recommend
Aye.
you use afterwards.
Aye,
It's
sire.
it's just
March.
it's just Scottish, like Celtic music, which I'm not trying to raid and pillage the Highlands while playing Lord of the Rings. You know, it's not like, doesn't get me amped up to want to do it. You know.
Noble sire.
All right, Dane, you're gonna lead the charge. like when I hear it, I mean, granted, now I would do it if I wanted to make money off of this. You know, if my channel was huge, and you know I was gonna get a couple 100,000 views on this live stream, yeah, I'd probably change it because I could make a couple $100, if not a couple grand, off the live stream in terms of views and ad revenue. But the reality of the situation is, this stream would probably make me pennies, and so it's not that big of a deal. But who knows? I mean, I don't have monetization turned on, so again, I'm not going to make money off of it. But you know, YouTube they'll analyze it obviously and go through it, and I very well could still get a channel strike. I don't know. I hope not, obviously. That's never the goal or something you want to happen on your channel. And if it happens, then I'll take it down, and it'll just unfortunately be something I can't have. But the fact that I've seen other creators, so if I do a super chat, it shouldn't even pop up as an option
An honor,
right now.
Separating our forces, noble sire.
But no, it won't go
Noble
through.
sire, setting a vigilant
I have
watch.
it disabled. And don't try it either. Wait, it does go through or it's disabled? Because it shouldn't. What? Yeah, I need more troops.
Awaiting your command. I cannot go there, sire.
It shows as an
Aye,
option.
sire. Can I be of service?
That's
of course,
odd.
sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Because, yeah, I have monetization off. Like, looking at this, I wonder if the monetization off is for after the stream. Because, like, my channel is still technically monetized. So I wonder when it comes to streams if I have to turn my my whole, like, channel off of monetization. Earn. I don't know how to technically turn that off. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to ask around some creators and see. But I mean, even if it were to happen, I would just I'd probably have to take the stream down, but yeah, I'd be fine with not making, you know. Plus, I think the biggest super chat I've ever gotten was, I want to say from you, Marcus, for like $20, maybe $25. There was occasionally I've gotten, you know, $10 super chats here and there, $5 ones, and you know, I only get 70% of that anyway. So if the owners of the, you know, Lord of the Rings game was like, we want our $5, be like, all right, you know, take the $5. It's fine, you know. You know, it's not worth losing my channel over by any means. All right.
My king. Aye, sire. My king.
Well, there is about to be a big old fight.
Aye. Closing in the enemy.
About to be a big old fight right outside the gates.
Onward. Combining the
Now, I
armies, sire.
want
My lord. Order.
Dane
Aye, sire. Merging armies,
to
sire.
have
Aye,
the
lord.
most access to everything.
Move out. Aye. My king. Aye, lord. Onward. Aye.
More so
Joining our
over.
forces. My king. Leaving the army.
Okay.
Combining the armies, sire.
I do want some flanking units though. Don't get me
Aye,
wrong.
lord.
My
All right,
king.
missile units.
Your will, my lord. My
Give those to
king, march.
Dane.
Merging. Aye. My king.
Good for archer
Merging
units.
armies. Aye, sire. My king.
Some flanking
Move
units.
out. Aye. Joining our forces. My king.
All right,
Leaving the army. Aye.
bring it.
Merging armies.
Lass, can't
Bring
do this.
it.
In your name, sire.
Only 4,000 a turn. Subpar.
Have a
But yeah,
taste of
my army is
blade.
better than his. Guarantee it.
My
Plus,
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my blade.
king. Aye.
yeah.
Aye. That'll do him today, sire.
That can actually make me a good amount of money there. Good. Let's do... Alright, you do roads, and... Yeah, do steelmongers, and then we'll do the ballista maker. Dane's halls. Let's build that. Alright, let's move on. Plus, like, it feels, honestly, it feels good just to kind of play something for the sake of playing it, you know? I've been playing, like, Third Age in the last 2 weeks, you know, since I just took a break from Warhammer, and then I got sick, and I haven't been streaming. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my brother, which has been really fun. I've been playing Divide and Conquer. I've been playing Three Kingdoms. Really enjoying a Three Kingdoms playthrough right now.
I am a king. Yes, sire. Today's journey is over.
It's been good. I really am enjoying it quite a bit.
You have a proposition?
Yeah. I didn't want to do that.
A pleasure, noble sire.
But whatever. But yeah, they took the rings. Still got the money from it, I guess.
Aye, sire.
Alright.
I'm gonna
You're gonna
stick
die.
you.
Aye, Lord. My king, march! We've marched our
Good.
limit.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stick
these guys
Not
come back
accessible,
over
sire.
here.
Aye,
Your will, my lord.
aye.
Let's move you
Forward.
up.
Onward.
Alright, that'll be really good for money. Keep cranking out the artillery.
Aye.
The troops.
That'll do him today, sire.
At your service.
No, the problem is, yeah.
They shall not see me, sire.
How is it a Gondor barracks? That's weird. Oof. It's making them a lot of money.
Aye, my lord. You're on.
Something at your service. Moving
Yeah.
quietly.
Have a taste of my blade. Have a taste of my blade.
My king.
I'm gonna stick you.
Which, that's, what do they got? I wonder if they'll even stand and fight.
Leading the men with honor, sire.
Ooh. They're getting some of their better units. Which, so am I. But yeah, the Orcs of Gundabad, or the faction, their better units are really freaking good. Attack at night. A lot of garbage. They got 1, 2, 4 missile units. That's not bad, but I got artillery. But tell you what, I'm gonna end it there, and we'll continue with this Friday. Yeah, probably Friday. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here, guys. Hope you are enjoying it. Hopefully, I'll be able to. I'll know, by Friday if I am gonna get a channel strike. I shouldn't again. I've done it in the past and I haven't had any issues. But you never know. Things have changed since I've been doing that. Here's how you can make them. But yeah, like Marcus mentioned, I'll send you guys over to Legend. He's playing as Nagash with that mod. I didn't know they actually updated, so that's interesting. And all right, Legend. All right, that's set up. But yeah, thank you guys again very much. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And I will see you guys again soon. Later.